to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, we are discussing the way.
The first?
As every today.
According to my, for example.
No. Edmora, the world's first. Right here.
A dagger?
Well?
I can't say. Let us not speak. Rex Lapis, the world's first Mora is probably just an... No.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about his...
Well then.
That is correct.
Okay, then tell me.
There's a simple... I mean, I am talking about...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps...
Of course. They can come... What I'm about... Your argument... So I have a question...
Let's not analyze it into...
Right! The Lord of... But when I was doing... The god of... Morax used a rather... What?
This...
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event... I've already searched for
No, it's just...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not...
The Fatui say that...
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? Well...
Of course you would be.
Wait, if you were...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along to this. It is a story.
This is... Wait.
But this friend...
Oh? What?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite... Well, let's go then. An ancient artifact.
Shower me with praise! Strike a pose! Yoo-hoo! Strike a pose! Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo!
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary.
Guyan Stone. Legend has it that after
These mountains?
what we see now, but dude, so besides,
Well, a god...
indeed, most of the objects.
So you're saying... well,
Okay then.
Huh? Me?
what's the matter?
I get it.
Okay. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Yoo-hoo! Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Scatter! Farewell! Spring forth!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated. But its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Someone needs...
Be free!
Strike a pose!
Propagate!
Not too far now. Is this an answer from this world?
Be free! Germinate! Scatter!
A reward on the road.
They're gathering together here.
Let the world come alive!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Scatter! Propagate! Farewell! Scatter!
Yeah.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Strike a pose!
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or...
We all have our areas of expertise.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you? You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the...
Now, calm down. Oh, what a shame. This stone slab...
Quick, give it! Oh, but the...
So,
Not at all. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike...
Oh,
Oh?
that's not an...
I see.
See? You do want to sell these...
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages, with the countless scrap collectors.
Oh, good. That's just cool.
About that. However, the ruin entry... I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt. I don't... The god of... So?
this doesn't sound like something...
Who cares about all... but we have...
This seal seems...
I may know some. Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Let's go take a...
Okay, sit...
Strike a pose!
How brilliant! Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. I must leave no...
Go! You're free now! Scatter!
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
This place seems familiar. Huh. When I but when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to... The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life.
To the north.
Certainly you have to provide that haven.
How sad.
Okay, enough.
Tianheng in the south. With this clue, you should be able to... Let me lead the way from here.
Not too far now.
Germinate!
A reward on the road.
Farewell! Not too far now. Be free. Not too far now.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Be free! Not too far now. Farewell. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and not too far now!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Farewell! Be free! Not too far now.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object per... To show my sincerity...
Hey!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed, you will have to rely...
You have the audacity.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, if we discover...
I can accept... Well then.
How brilliant!
Gather!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Gather!
Look at this!
Just...
According to my knowledge, it...
What? You're...
Exactly.
Able to produce...
Finally. I just need to...
Hey!
If Mr.
Of course, as we agreed.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Solidify! Gather! This is order. Quake! Rise! Quake! Stabilize! Rumble! Quake!
Just a simple ruler.
This...
Indeed. When you stick the deeper it is...
What that...
Well then.
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been...
Oh boy. Here we...
So you are saying you want...
So what if... Let's not forget who hired...
Because you Rex Lapis
That is one of your...
will suck.
Pay your dues! Crump! Solidify! Leaving so soon! Gather! Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes more...
Clement's wrong. When people see I think we should be...
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom...
During the war, we agreed to a
Naturally, of course. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Quake! Rise!
Steady as stone.
Crumble! Solidify! Rise! Crumble! Careless! Quake! Crumble!
I will have order.
Rise!
Be free.
Leave it all to me. This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had the power of this. If we can...
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological...
Why?
Yes.
This logic!
When there's a
No! No matter what, even if it...
So you are all...
Zhongli,
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. Punish me...
no, you...
Perhaps that... As...
Huh? The truth.
Yes. I'm afraid to say, rather she was a small... During the... But Havria instead chose to... However, After...
No,
In her last day,
not even a single
this sword,
murder weapon. No!
as I said...
Preposterous!
Hey, come back!
It is a punish. Let's follow her.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the The story can... The Archon War.
But
No matter those of their descendants, so they risked their lives to come here. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once...
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the indeed, faith in a god, so it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then.
Huh?
Treading one can...
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Too slow!
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even... Therefore, you are one who, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, as I said before, this includes Osial. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
As a matter of fact, Uncle Dai is one of the four.
What is it we have?
I believe you'll be
Ooh, look.
I have no reason to. I'm sure the details.
Adventurer, not think you can last a round against me.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people. Alright,
Woo woo!
well, to tell you the...
So, do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me, last time I... Besides, I'd go as far to say that...
You're a fool if you...
Oh? And why am I that big?
Because Tavet's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? I know that Xiangli is listening to the storyteller. Let's...
In our last...
Xiangli!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you!
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands... The requester claims to have
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to... Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, we are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still...
Stop being so modest, Xiangli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai. Uncle Dai?
Oh, and...
Yep.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to...
So you... It's no use.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the young Kun. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure out a way to
A contest? Why,
I admire your enthusiasm.
I must say,
Stop talking the talk.
I'm just saying it like I see it.
So you're an appraiser.
Well, no. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions.
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rock. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than...
So, do you...
Not exact. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary...
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured...
Such a detailed... Say, you're not trying...
Everything he said is... Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must...
I've yet to encounter...
I've seen many.
Of course not! I feel, Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is
Very well.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident... 6 days ago, I led a team around...
So form...
Yes, there
Workers in this...
Huh.
underground...
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the four of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Shirts, some trousers.
Huh.
These must be...
The four of them have been gone for 6 days.
There's also a few...
Items for washing.
So, they...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh.
1, they were working close by and did... Or 2,
Oh.
it's certainly...
If they didn't... Kunjun.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore.
Or...
Let's find out. I'll... Okay.
Looks like
I see.
a child.
I'm...
Also, how did...
Oh, I don't mean... I can...
Huh?
Perceive?
You mean...
I've always said...
Amazing! So you...
It depends on the core lapis.
Stones.
Based on what I saw.
This will take us...
North.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. I stayed behind. I ended up... maybe...
So the men that... Perhaps an...
What is... an on-site... Found some clues! Time to report back to Uncle Di.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues. First, there are 4 missing...
Forced to?
Who indeed? Those who kept work.
Now that you mention it, could someone have entered...
This leads me to my 3rd point.
A child?
Unlikely as it's...
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed...
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been inval...
Not so fast.
There are only a few settlements. In the meantime...
Agreed.
All right.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the...
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues that...
Wait.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Where's Kunju?
Apologies. I'm conducting...
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used...
In fact, I've...
Oh,
It sounded so... Perhaps if I can...
I see.
Really?
Think nothing of...
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the...
Great! Let's have...
There's no end to this. Propagate! Tell me what you see. Scatter!
A reward on the road.
There are tracks here. These must have been left.
Let us make our way to the...
Spring forth!
Let the world come alive!
Go! You're free now! Propagate! Farewell! Time to say hello.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went. Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there.
A miner.
Hello.
Stop bothering me.
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't? Whatever.
Scatter!
Yoo-hoo! Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly.
Not too far now.
It must have been about...
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after... More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Let my name echo in song!
Time to clean up.
Yeah.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is One.
Huh?
Yeah,
we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment. Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for... I was in a hurry.
I think that's all.
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the...
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a crimp.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap. We have encountered...
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
There's a basket lying.
Hey!
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from it.
Should we...
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that there's a camp.
How is he? He won't...
He's worked himself into a stupor.
Paimon heard him talk.
It's certainly a possibility.
Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person...
How he came...
So he was... But if they did it...
Unless something...
Ugh. Paimon's had an...
Oh, wait a moment.
What is it?
Something...
As I mentioned, I was so... These are some crystals.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the cup...
But of course. And this one is... Huh? It is...
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstance. But, thank you.
I'm pleased you like... Oh, I see more...
You sure?
Ores are the crystal... Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I will...
Rest easy. Oh, however, there is...
Huh?
Traveler. Does
You mean...
Dragonfall is...
Elemental
In Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental... And yet they are crystal... Why is it then?
Yeah. Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain...
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that... Don't forget. We're drawing close. When you're well rested, we should ensure...
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr.?
There are many beautiful rocks here. But then again, the memories of ore can shift with the difficult.
So there's never any...
Rocks endure.
That makes sense.
Indeed.
Strike a pose!
Wow. So...
And there's so...
This ain't... Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone...
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's... If you don't try...
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a... Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
All of you, come.
Huh? Quick, let's go see.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up.
Is that a voice?
Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them. What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be. Gather!
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Farewell!
Go! You're free now!
Fisher!
Nothing to... Order guide you.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Crumble! Quake!
Not too far now. Propagate!
Stabilize!
Germinate!
Crumble!
I will have order!
Morax, 1,000 years years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of...
No. You...
That fool...
Ajdaha.
Huh?
Morax. It's been a while. Ajdaha. The very...
During the battle, you...
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, heaven and earth.
So there are
No! It can't be!
When the seal loosened, that's when it occurred to you.
The audacity!
I was barely...
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall.
Don't blame yourself. It's been so long. A secret
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Ajdaha was once... The memories of rocks do not last long. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into... Ajdaha, now in...
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked...
This much is true. In the beginning, erosion made Morax shared with... And so, we became you. And from your will, I am your
No!
I am the remnants of it.
No! This is I!
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect!
You forgot that which you have. All powers under heaven rise and fall.
A star appears within the wild. Strange.
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. In the wilderness.
No!
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied?
I had to make amends. So, Morax, you call it...
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me...
As you plead.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lift.
And yet, you...
Your power is nearly...
perceptive as old.
Shall we get going? You and...
Surely the press...
Indeed.
So there you are. My men and I, we found Mao in a tent at the camp. Huh?
Nothing. Pay it.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men.
Kunjun,
Not I. Once I'm gone.
You always did.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind.
Ajdaha.
I can sense it.
Today I am just...
Even you.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue...
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god.
All life, that's unimportant. You may live...
I do not pretend to match your...
Were it not so...
You've brought us
That day in the
a heart of stone.
You chose justice.
The movements of the earth.
Hence, Do not forget that I was there, old friend. God of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtar.
My life is nigh on it.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only a...
Whoa, that was so weird.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ishtar was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ishtar attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Despite being he was willing to be sealed away. Even I, the greater the power. Personally, people abandoned, but I was a god.
You still care a lot.
Call it, I must thank.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah. So, not long ago, we met a guy. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were Zhongli.
Why?
You can't even give us a thread of...
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident...
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding. There are many, they have been eroded, but you are capable. Those who come to, if you take the This tablet was erected by... It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil.
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a... Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who were...
Couldn't agree. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Oh, hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, yeah. Huh? Oh, well, not to work. 10 or so years ago.
Wow!
Precisely. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know.
Yeesh.
Not exactly. There's a good chance that a magician, when the police went through... Sure enough, that I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hope...
This is, without a what once seemed...
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Aww. But Paimon doesn't want to get kidnapped.
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes, something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief...
Are you serious?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is better.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then...
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him get...
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play.
You can tell?
Of course.
All right.
Hey?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr...
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy.
I'm sure that child would beg.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here. You guys...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter...
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this
Angry?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night...
Huh. What? Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning... And if he's not, the mere mention... But I've been...
Really?
To be honest...
You're being far too...
Thanks for the A lot of people allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's...
That's the question. Where did it... Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise.
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that...
Don't worry. Since Caesar...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick, for example, but you used...
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like some...
Well noted. Please feel free to... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You...
So, Lenny...
I'm afraid that...
Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for... The first thing we need to look into it, but if he... And if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weed.
Thank you.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we will... Excuse me, good...
Gemma? You mean Caesar?
I'm just trying to...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often, she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been...
I'll bet. I don't know if if I'm honest. I think this is all... Anyway, all of that... Well, that's everything.
All right, well, thank...
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon. Only for I was right...
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids. Sometimes... But after he died, there were all... As I'm sure you...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're injured.
Thanks.
My name is Linny, and...
My name's Paimon.
The weasel posted a war... You knew Caesar. I promise you can... Huh. I suspected as much.
No.
Got it. All right.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely...
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair. In any case... Over here.
Lynette's not joining us?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe. Still, I don't think that today will be when Caesar. Before long, I had to pull.
You neglected to men.
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more
Much obliged, sir. Yesterday morning, a warning letter. I have to get to the bottom of this to
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if...
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up.
Possibility, it's a fact. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself.
Oh, sir, my pride is...
Your pride?
I want to find out...
What would that...
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that... Oh, it is!
Another day, I'm...
Oh, come on!
If I wanted your light...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've...
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We work together a bunch. This is your first... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can...
Sorry.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a...
Totally! He's gotta be...
I think so too. That guy Edmondo... You okay there?
Oh, I say way too much.
So he was.
Hey! Don't go.
What kind of...
Don't even. That's not a.
And there he goes.
Shh. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere. You followed us a long way. Why don't you come?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister!
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going.
Looks like we can't... Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back...
Don't worry!
And voila! Now just...
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through it! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what... Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've... You're right. Maybe she...
Let's head back to...
Gemma?
You again. What?
We just ran into the men who've been... So...
What? Why? I didn't tell...
Sounds like they're no strangers.
That's putting it mild. It's been 10... How do I know I...
I'm afraid I can't... Because you see... I've heard that... Do you know where...
The Fluvison... I also know...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying...
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. With me here, nothing will happen. The show begins!
Scatter!
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these There we go. And voila!
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
disappear!
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too... We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, Aha!
A secret...
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's have... And voila! Now disappear! Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you... If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you. Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh? Wow! There's a hidden... This book's thick as a brick!
At one of my shows, as a joke, so I wound up. Two children came. Anyway, I told them that. It seems like something's bothering. Surely he's not. I have a good. They have all sort. They wanted to. With time, Gemma thinks so. It's nearly time for. I once overheard. It's only been 10 days since I first met them. But I think that I've gotten a feel for their personality. They're very tough, but also very cautious. And they trust no one but each other. They hide things from me too. For example, that's the thing about... I can sense that their lives have been hard. Possibly even dangerous too, after thinking P.S. P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. Oh, Caesars.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny! Linny?
hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now Oh no! Is that...
Very vivid
The audience is gay. Of course, that's just how I think. The inventor of... He fell right to... And no one else has...
So Caesar's poem was about... Wait a second.
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that Caesar... Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up from where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front. At this point, he then escapes through this trapdoor on...
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of... There's the falling dummy, the Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have... Caesar was a...
So...
I can make a... I looked into the case files.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid the essence of and so. But in his most stressful... Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open this... But I'm sure he was... So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went... Much like when you instinctively, with the stakes being as high as they were.
When in reality... But how...
It would have to have been someone... Isn't that right?
You just couldn't. There's not a lot of people, but I gave you your...
You mean...
Yes, although... Which is why you can't leave...
Now disappear! Propagate!
Strike a pose!
Time to say hello.
Let the world collide!
A round of applause! Had enough yet? Look, I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder...
If I had a Mora for every time you've... He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made...
So it was...
Jealousy. He poured everything into it, but the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had. He forbade me, and with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled, I had to kill.
And this was your...
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the...
In love with Gemma. Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. No.
I am. Caesar, I never bought into any of that.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well,
What choice? So be it.
Very well. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside...
Lily has told me the... Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel?
Look who's finally developed. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point! We should go tell Gemma the good news right away!
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo...
Gosh, I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, but you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right. I was so... Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. To think that at least his soul...
Don't blame your...
Yeah, you...
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing... This show will be...
In Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No, where are we... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah! Caesar's knife! Lenny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Lenny tomorrow evening. Paimon's excited to see another of Lenny's magic shows!
Not this time. My brother's going solo today, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The great magician Lenny has prepared a spectacular show.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It...
No wonder. See? So, how did...
Well, children love... and somehow...
Aww.
It was...
Oh, that's...
Is that right? After all, you never know when the people dearest to you...
That's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now. Phantom Weasel.
See? Even the Phantom Weasel! Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What?
As Lenny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance. But once the bag of... It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to...
What are you talking? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and... There will now be a brief intermission, after which Lenny will perform the final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places. Don't worry. This place will be quiet soon.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do it. This is a big mistake for a magician.
Lenny? Lynette accused Gemma of being—
All in good time.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of course, after weighing her options.
So,
being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But, as she was at her encouragement, Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the Weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. 2 co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
But I just have one question. You seem to think—
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the Weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me—
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get— with a little help from— Caesar was— Who would suspect for what—
Wait. But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why did—
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But—
An excellent—
Is that right?
As a matter of— Why would the
Of course. If I had to get— left to fend for herself after her parents, she'd scrounge waste paper. This was her only— Once again, she was— This was a fate too cruel for it. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Does this story—
Yes, it is quite to my taste.
Huh. 'Cause without that—
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would— Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those 2 obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you—
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. But we did not forget.
And? What exactly—
Free? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find— I think that applies to you too. True. Life took many things—
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps back to Lorenzo for a— He knew you're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you—
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dear.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come. I'm sure you're all wondering.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember but we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now—
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, you two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
All right. Well, let's go and watch.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's all right. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next...
How could he possibly have...
How mysterious. I didn't blink once.
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny any... Oh! Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh... Yeah, that's... Alright, let's go... Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning. Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's...
After I joined the House of the Hearth. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, but I quickly realized I needed to learn how to improve. We were gifted enough.
So that's why...
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to... In all, for instance, when he asked... But in truth, there was... What amazed me was... Trust is a beautiful thing.
Lenny...
Still worried about the way... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me. After Caesar, that night, to keep secrets is to put... You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely.
Yeah, cheer up, Lenny. We've had delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each... Life has taken... That's why the dark... Alright.
It was amazing. Lenny.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on!
Oh, alright then. I'll give it a go, but only because... Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar!
Huh? My goodness...
3?
Now, have another look around.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly, Paimon has to know how...
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by
Fine! Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you.
Shall we head back down too? Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to
Oh, please, Lenny, I'll only take a...
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and could...
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It's a... Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her...
Huh. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Quickfire question. Where did...
Oh, we went to this... Actually, glad you...
What? I don't recall ever having...
No, I just...
What the...
Seems like... Forgive my persistence, but when there's apparently... Alright, I guess I'll leave.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already.
This is
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Huh. Navia?
Huh?
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help?
Oh, precise.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all—
Traveler, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the table—
Ever heard of the table?
That sounds super—
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I—
Generally speaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal.
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem.
Woohoo! I'll go— The script
The club introduced in this iteration. On top of that, in order—
Wow, you're right! Whoever wrote this script really—
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They
Sounds good.
You say that like I'm 60. Let me think. What kind of character?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across. Oh, sorry to keep you.
Ah, you're back! Huh? And you've got...
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining...
Linny, Farina! Paimon did...
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette, Fremine, and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be...
Well, I'm not a...
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of table...
You could say that.
Ah, right.
It's nothing.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist.
Surely you jest. I maintain a clear boundary between... But...
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but... Now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well,
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could have...
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello? Wait, are you a champion
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more... Anyway, allow me to give you a brief... This script was adapted from the real history of the
Paimon's...
Oh, no problem at all. Their story can be but I'll leave...
Mm-hmm.
In that case...
Whoa, just...
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh!
It's the Please check all your...
Sounds good!
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the fatometer.
It's a card that's used to determine...
And what about all the dessert and tea?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so...
Those snacks have...
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a marachose hunter.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down...
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story.
First, please, you can find an abbreviated version of the rules. In this story, everyone is a...
Ooh, nice!
As hunters, you have proficiency in
swordsmanship? So there's a fight...
Why don't you share a character card, then? The Traveler will be the marachose...
So, for the name.
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet.
Oh, those skills sound...
So, should we...
Not necessarily. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand.
Oh, interesting. Let me see. I'll take arts and...
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler? Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice. Ha-ha! So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills? Sure, what do you want to learn? Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these?
Let's see.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound...
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building...
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us.
All right, you've convinced...
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their character, since 2 of our would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Given that I'd like to focus...
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry. Never knowing what you might...
I'd rather be...
All right. Then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure?
Trust me, you'll see. Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us.
No problem.
That wasn't...
Well, anyway, enough
Speaking of the story...
Well, that's because a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, soon a group of human rebels banded together. Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, as you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks. As you begin to your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marachose hunters, likely led to this location.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia. monster hunter by trade, and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks.
Is this where you introduce your... My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marcia Say hunter, what I really want is to be a...
Hey, that's... You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marcia Say hunter right here.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child. I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marachose hunters, our king, the lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability."
Huh. The layout of this city...
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world...
As experienced hunters, the layout of the... Yet, as you regard the city in...
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention...
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many...
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from...
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get...
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns... Watch out!
This one's got...
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely...
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today...
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions...
Oh, come now. Don't be sad.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of...
Nothing turns a frown upside...
You didn't even take cooking as one...
That's not...
So you're someone who barely... Hey! Did she just... Me?
Glorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so... You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time, and begin to carefully observe the woman's... You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a... so you noticed... A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital.
Do you remember when those monsters...
I'm not
Do you know where he was?
It all happened so fast.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those
Don't worry. We'll find... We don't always get to choose...
You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very...
Pardon me, sir.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for?
Surely an onion can't...
What do you know? War's nearly upon us.
Whoa, what a nasty guy.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of some? Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. If you happen to be well informed and know it.
Well, things are basically as you... Those monsters are... We have limited reserves within...
Wait, you're saying no one has...
Who knows? Maybe...
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right?
You know, if you...
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe... Hello, sir. Is there...
Wait, you're... Oh, dear goodness, you...
You recognize us?
Yes! Oh, I didn't...
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortably. However...
Are there... not...
It's not a question. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, to be perfectly honest...
Well, you can rest easy, friend.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes...
Still, if we are going to hunt...
all I know is that the area outside the city is... Oh, although...
I see.
All right. They're actively... Even one of our kindest ministers is...
Talk about being stuck between a...
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Hey! Not everything can be...
I appreciate your kindness. Brave hunters, I leave...
If I understood correctly, there are currently two...
Exactly.
Well...
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marachose hunters were...
I wouldn't say it's a
Sure.
Paimon wants to know, too!
No. All Marachose hunters were...
Huh? So you mean anyone...
In theory, yes. All you would need to do... Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others called it...
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer, the script meant...
The land of Fontaine, once one of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria...
Now, wait a second. Don't...
Well, I wasn't
Wait, but those people are all...
From my master?
By master? Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends.
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, responding to Egeria's call, a number of... Yet, as
I see.
Is that really...
Depends on who you ask, I suppose.
Speaking of I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn...
Let's take a look around, like that.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build, and although he's trying... I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so state you're off to the dungeons for the lot of you. While everyone is talking, you begin to carefully observe the captain's mannerisms. Every so often, you see him glance toward a particular direction, with a pained expression on his face, as if an invisible thread is tying him to an unknown place. As you follow his gaze, you vaguely recall...
Is that where the monsters are? Outside the forest in the area with the difficult terrain?
The captain is taken aback by your sudden question. You're looking to fight them?
Well, we're Marshals.
He shakes his head and continues to regard you with Those monsters aren't easy. I just hope all the...
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is the place he meant.
You see broken... All the signs point to one thing.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monster...
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirst...
A little help here!
Your battle round begins.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Hey! The next battle round begins now.
Feeling lucky?
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage.
That's part of the fun.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed... With the monsters gone, the small...
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, even without opening it.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt.
Wait, is that how...
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game...
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marashose Hunter.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an...
Well, if donating it could cause that much...
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow!
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the...
Here. I'm not sure I'll have an...
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another...
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part.
Whoa! They really pulled out...
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story.
Something...
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, the Paimon not finishing free... And anyway, Paimon really...
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern. My earliest memories are of living with...
What a heavy beginning for a
Master was my first ever toy was a...
Oh wait, so she handed an...
Of course I... See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a..."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but... How old?
Probably around, 3.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a...
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways...
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous!
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you...
and...
5.
Well...
No.
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes.
Not really.
Later on, thanks to her, even though the train...
I still After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait.
Yep, that would be her.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apology.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of
Huh? When did the
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those.
That sounds...
She's certainly...
It's true. I always want...
But...
She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared?
I have no idea. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either.
Don't worry. Just like how I was at first.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fun.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super off.
Well, anyway. Would you...
I had a great time.
Anytime.
The script was good, but Hey, you should...
What does she mean, on to something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back.
You're that...
I was talking about...
Let's go meet up with the group!
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There wasn't...
Is that really the most important part, though, Clarant? Paimon's have you all...
I admire the work put into the set.
So the set...
Unfortunately, that is...
Anyone think Clarant's smile is
Well, whatever happened, if we're worried about arousing...
Yeah,
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh,
Huh.
Well, I made sure to take good... Anyway, wait. Well, it's only...
Alright, Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then.
Oh, and we'll collect all this...
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back... The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, in places where sunlight's...
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being in...
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please...
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right?
I say we go for it.
That...
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to gilded tables lined...
Wow, it's...
The elderly king, clad in a he wears above his head a They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though.
The king remains still.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee, however, seeing...
Well, we've got nothing... The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe! It took a lot of... Well, that was enough
You're...
Well...
How did he know about...
Then...
Wait, but Didn't you just say that our great deed deserved...
Only that which is freely given by the king.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving What? No answer?
Well, what about the king? Is he just...
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on...
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer?
I would like to observe the number of...
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn.
Well, there goes my plan to...
It appears Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you...
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of...
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're...
thanks, you got.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from... Stay here, and don't! The guards lock the cell...
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through...
No!
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now
what about that knife I hid in my...
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well.
What? That doesn't...
I mean...
That is...
Oh, before I forget. Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait.
I doubt it. Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when?
After the duel. Between Mr.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina. After the duel, though, there was we were both sad. Whenever I looked back then, it felt...
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Think nothing of it.
Looks like the next...
Perfect timing. The situation was really
From Clorand's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from... Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor. Suddenly, you hear...
Heads up, everyone. Someone's...
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a...
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we...
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape,
Executed?
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure.
There will be time for speculation once we're out infiltrating the cap.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind. His faction is too powerful. To defeat him, you must find us.
You're not coming with...
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here.
Got it.
All right. Once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. You now have the chance to and be.
With the help of the guard, you.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails...
Wow, you...
Before you lies a...
Well, guess this...
Oh, what's the matter?
It's... As you step into the cave...
Wow, this was...
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been...
Huh.
A pattern on a stone door. That's some...
Something wrong.
After a long, difficult journey, your surrounding...
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need the next part of the story.
Yes. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves at the end of each
with
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marachose Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like... Huh? You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on?
For the sake of immersion.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly...
There's someone else.
I've been discovered that...
Wait.
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets...
Oh, so this is just... Well, if we can't see...
Judging by the way he's...
retreat. That's not...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been...
You got it!
Well then. Loaded.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing?
Is it over?
The enemy is strong and relentless.
What about...
Final strike. Ha!
Oh, well, did we...
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive that look in his eyes.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. Speak your name, guard. Is this treasure...
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marachose hunter, descended from hunters of ages.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was...
Then I'm even more
What do you know?
What's that supposed...
My skills were passed, and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. The Marachose hunters...
Is he talking about how no one in the capital...
So that's why you...
If you already knew where the...
Because I still...
Only a true Marachose hunter is as someone who sought...
Okay.
You're sure you want to go...
We've been talking about it for so long, of course.
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
Pesky.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, the door... You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of...
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is...
A stone tap?
You call this...
Maybe the trooper...
They provided a super...
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marachose hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marachose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some...
Whoa,
The Marachose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for... One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. Into the shadows. So, how are you doing?
What?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh? How?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already...
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me, everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I don't know when.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all... From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master...
No, I've heard of it. Wait, it can't...
The seal?
My family. My father but I neglected that.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any... If you lacked the power to completely...
I heard it has the power...
And yet, you...
One of them belonged to my... I know just the only way I could think to...
I won't comment on...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunter.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter.
I have...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your... Isn't he the true antagonist? The one...
But I've already...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself? Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and... You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. Do you still not
You're right.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through...
Huh? See the script through to the end?
Never finished.
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to...
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer...
You mean the Devorator?
Is that really so?
You aren't
I know what my...
Then...
Loaded.
They're back!
That took what?
Ahem! My fellow Marechaussee hunters, please...
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your...
Oh, do I smell...
I confess, I was...
That little...
That's right. He's adept at...
And how...
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. The treasure was
The names of all the Marechaussee hunters...
Wait, you... already...
Of course. Don't
We just finished reading through the content of the stone...
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited the responsibilities of the
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really...
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose working as an executioner...
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear...
Then this stone
That's right. The only time they spoke...
So, this tablet...
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet. The tablet proves that... their legacies shall continue.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this...
His eyes are sincere, and his words ring true.
I implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done.
Well, sounds good to me too.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you...
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure?
What if the GM, permission to investigate.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, they're...
So basically take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find...
I was able to see us. We must be extremely careful.
Then why don't we explore some...
Oh, no. We have to strike now.
I agree with Mr. Florian.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point...
Yes. That's what's called... Yes, that's...
All right, you've persuaded...
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil as you walk away. Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura...
How strange.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take... I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form in time.
That's exactly why I have to go. Yes. I intend to...
That's too risky.
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance. You're not like me, Miss Cloran. This is... Consider it a duel to restore...
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most... The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the...
Yeah! Yeah!
Yoo-hoo!
Scatter!
foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sword... Peace soon returned to the cap. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They will always protect the city.
I am assuming...
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. That final battle is...
Oh, right.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that...
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took... Oh, we should probably give these...
Did you have a good time?
Of course.
Sure.
Then I'll head back for now. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see...
Okay, so...
I think it should be fine. Yeah.
What in the world was going on?
So...
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears.
Bit...
You're saying everything that happened back there?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So... loud.
Hey, you! Get up right...
Don't shake!
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part. It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good...
Yeah, it was...
If Paimon knew something was...
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being...
Guess I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
As for you...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept...
I would say you've already suffered more. You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning. You'll be far more used to the city above...
But...
Of course, you'll still need to... As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return. Thank you so much. Until we meet again.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people.
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. I am no exception. My identity as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duel.
That's certainly very different.
Wait! Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons...
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the...
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters.
So the names held the power.
Navia. Everything you said during your...
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself.
I really appreciated those words.
All right, all right. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly... Goodbye.
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man.
But the exam...
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a...
Huh? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head, and recite a... Looks like you guys...
A wish ritual, right?
It's this guy called Kuni. I heard it directly from him.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Of course, I'm sure. Whether you believe it or not, it's not...
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of...
Really? Well, come on! Well, if...
Face the ground at the stroke of midnight. I still think we should change it. This part isn't this long.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot...
Grasp the thought...
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me! Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation?
Junkichi is trying it out to be... I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know...
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh...
The Omamori from the shrine take too long...
Look, look at you now.
Wait.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Some... No, it's... As a fellow writer...
Look, Junkichi.
What's so surprising?
Why don't we go to... She's the expert. Here.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just... Oh? Well,
we were
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging...
It really is nothing major.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. Here's what happened. Domon turned him away. Took one, but since his...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around. If it were me...
No, Lady Guji.
Oh, all right.
About... Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Whatever. Let me ask.
What?
Oh dear.
Lady Guji.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato,
Yeah!
is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job.
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we're...
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains... Well, you... Besides, we both...
This feels...
All right, let's...
Okay, What is going on? Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Be free!
Propagate!
Finally, to the very end.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's... but that's not important.
This does pose a bit of a... Kato, whatever your name was.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us?
No need.
Hello, sir. We like...
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to...
Huh? But,
Well, yes.
Huh? But
That's true, yes. Shingo begged. In the end, don't...
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting.
Yohei said that? Yohei did...
So it's her.
there. We've come.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying...
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather...
I definitely... But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. Things got weird after that, though. The village...
Lady Guji, it's Steve. I found my
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details,
Farewell! Look over there.
So this is Yohei. Hey, listen!
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school? Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who?
He stood up! And...
No, don't...
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor Yohei, your brother's... The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you.
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know. Yohei. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to... But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile try...
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing... Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming!
Let me try my blade.
Go! You're free now!
This will do! Taste my blade!
Be free!
Fall before me! I'm ready!
Not too far now.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But, well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you...
We can talk about it later.
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own. I was terrified.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he...
Thank you, Lady Good.
All right, take him to get some... He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally let...
Yes, we...
Thank you. We'll be on...
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you? Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it... Tossing salt, even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may... Alright, seems like we've wrapped...
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up.
Oh, you mean that they got the incant...
Actually...
Human beings don't have...
That's not the point. The problem is that the incant... But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
Lady Yai!
Kuroda?
I'm here to report on...
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes! Overall bestseller, one book.
Both of you, back here now!
Miko? What is...
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits isn't just what... I have to come up with a counterplan. Paimon, please... Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma...
Wait! What?
Nothing's wrong, okay? I'm going to head back...
Be free!
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yeah! Tell me what you see! Spring forth!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of...
Yeah!
Alright, Miko. We're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
What? I'll give you a hint. Oh, wow. Your first guess and... Wrong.
Yeah!
A first-hand guide to summoning in bending over...
Okay, yeah. But that
Well, I've read the book contains... I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and... Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
I did say that... Anyway, I'll be at Uyu...
The key to when to use good illustrations can make... There's a saying that lighten the illustrations in a...
I've been reading these days, though. The only not only is it a good...
I'll be honest. In most traditional stories, by contrast, the protagonist...
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono.
Ah, you've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced... Satomi is Yae Publishing. They will be teaming...
Uh-huh.
Now then, tell me... All very true. More importantly than that, even the...
Paimon followed pretty much... For example...
Take a first-hand as a traveler.
Oh, right!
Not at all. As long as the core...
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? No one would ever go for that! No matter how you tried to...
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening.
Hey!
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your thoughts from the
Yeah, we think it works.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh?
Readers will devour... Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a...
Before it came to what?
The bane of our existence.
Sounds...
When this happens, the... Don't worry. This...
Your treat?
Of course. Everyone that takes...
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of... Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rick. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to run. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that...
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli...
Great. Well, now...
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary... One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Whoa! So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose.
Are we done then?
The content is fine. Now we just... I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive she runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. You're free to take a break while the...
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, with Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collab, but Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. Maybe that's why her fans like, may your light novels...
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your...
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales and...
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please, thank you all for your submission. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelf. This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell... I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we... We sold a lot of...
Shh. Listen to what the people around us...
Hey guys,
Have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there, I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning, they actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well,
Wow. But what? Hyman doesn't There's a...
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies...
Oh, yeah. Also...
Exactly. But when we went to ask him about it, he had... Yes. This is another case of possession. After his...
But this...
Simple. It... And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you
Miko.
The ideal...
Really? But it...
What are you so afraid...
Hyman's heart is pounding. Hey!
Come on out.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to... It's a good
Let's go inside and take a look.
It's my lucky day!
Right here. Emerge.
The fairy.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Fall before me! Finally, that won't work.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Not too far now.
Cut down. Like this.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right now.
Farewell!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Is that all? Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
What you got?
Right now. What a nuisance. Emerge. Right here.
Time to say hello. He's free. Fall before me!
Strike a pose!
Emerge.
Let's get down to
Right
business.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
Go! You're free now!
As a good knight should.
Let the world come alive!
Germinate!
Right now. No more games.
Cut down. Like this.
Not too far now.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Show them. Come on out. Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier.
Okay. Next I will show you the murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living... You saw what...
Are we positive that summoning us?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing?
Recite the incantation in... Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of... Very good. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4.
The painting is moving again!
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to...
Wake up! Quick, wake up!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body